So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Holiday. West is out there with Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And that one's good, George.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Now here is Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
And here's George for three. And Davis pulls it down. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Deep two from Ball. From the top of the key, he buries it.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 5 points so far.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
Sabonis sets the pick for George. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Holiday. No good with the layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's West. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Up and in on the layup. He has 7.
You can see the toughness that Holiday plays with. Contact doesn't faze him.
Here's George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside for Lewis. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
A true team-first guy. Sabonis is always ready to share the ball.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
And here is O'Neal following Lonzo Ball's 3. And it's Artest missing.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that. That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And here's George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Holiday looking for an opening. Davis with a screen on George. And Holiday throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Holiday left side. Davis with a screen on George. Mashburn the pass to Davis. Down low. And it's slammed in by Davis.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here is Holiday. 10 points for him. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Artest, good. Stolen by George. Outside, O'Neal. With 2 seconds left, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go any... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Stolen by Artest.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
O'Neal a screen on ball. Drills the three-pointer. Lewis has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Indiana. Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. Outside, ball. Right side, Davis. Davis owning the inside.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. And Davis throws it down.
Ooh, when the crowd gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
And it's Artest missing. New Orleans leading by 5. Holiday attacking. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The focus you get from Holiday is constant, and that goes for both ends. He's always looking for ways to help. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the middle, here's West. The Pacers pull it in. Left side, George. Outside, Artest. There's the triple. Buries it from three-point range. Artest's got 6.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. Davis kicks the ball. Shot from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. 10 points for him.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that two-man game and be aggressive.
And it's Artest missing. New Orleans leading by 6. The wide open look here for Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin?
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. And so here is Indiana. The 3 from George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And Holiday kicks it to West. 1:41 left to play here in the half. 6 on the shot clock. Deep 2 from Ball. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
And it's sent back by West. 20 feet out. Again, the Pelicans score.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Fires the three. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 8 points.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Here's our test. Indiana again missing. Here's Mashburn, covered by our test. Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Here's the three. Trains the three-pointer. 18 points for him.
A consistent three-point shooter. You can count on Holiday.
Outside for Lewis. Some nice passing here by Indiana. George, way outside. Indiana with a new shot clock.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's West. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got West, Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That shot wide open. Ball's got 18 points in the game.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
George, it's good from about 19 feet.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Ball, the pass to West. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Lewis misses.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Out to West. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Indiana with it. And it's our test missing. Pass to West. The three-pointer is right on target. West has got 6 in the quarter.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
George, that's a 2-pointer, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Holiday. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Stolen by Ball. Davis with a screen on our chest. Ball with the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. With the shot, again, the Pelicans score.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
From deep, George makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 8th assist in the game. From deep, George, and Indiana, another 3.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Ball with the bucket.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Launches a 3. Lewis misses. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Mashburn. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Holiday with the 3. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Mashburn. No good on the triple. The kick out to O'Neal. Here's Artest. Hits it from 3-point range. Artest's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Indiana. Here's Davis. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Pelicans on top, just dominating this one. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the point guard position. That's the Pacers 5. Back to Lewis. Pass to George for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Holiday. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. George finds O'Neal. Back to George. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Drew Holiday.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And George kicks to Lewis. Jacks up a 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And here's West from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. George passes to Sabonis. Indiana moving the ball around. Artest dishes to Lewis. O'Neal a screen on Ball. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
The three. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
West setting the pick for Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Right side Artest. Pass to George. It's rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. There's Ball with the three. Great positioning on the putback.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
From deep three-point land, Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And George kicks to Lewis. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Over to the wing. Davis against Sabonis. Holiday, the pass to Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lewis outside. And another three for Indiana.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Lewis down low. He's covered by Ball. From deep, George, and Indiana, another three.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
For three, West, Davis. It's hauled in by Artest. 16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Lewis against Ball. Pass to Artest. Lets the three fly. He can't hit that time. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory.
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Misses the 3.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Some room here for Holiday, and that one's on target from the wing.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's our test. Over ball. Artest can't get it to go.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And it's Indiana's ball. It's a three-point game. And the three-pointer goes. Artest has got 5 now.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Holiday up top. George defending. Pass to West. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Ball passes to Holiday. Right wing. Ashburn knocks down the long J.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's our test. 5 points in the game. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And finished off by Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Yeah, good execution and close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to West. Here's Holiday. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. And the basket by West. West has got his second basket of the game.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. George's shot is off.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Holiday, drives to the hoop, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And it just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
This one for three. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mashburn, and he drives in.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Here's West. Pass the ball. They set a pick. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
We've got George, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Holiday against George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Artest has got 7. Artest has gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Here's Mashburn. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
We figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Now here's Ball. Still no points. No good on the 3. Pass to Lewis. From downtown. A nice shot by Artest.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
George against Holiday. Here's Mashburn. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Second quarter of play with around 2. Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Now here's Holiday. 10 points for him. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Good heads-up play by Ball. He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it.
Here's Lewis. He's got 9. Back to George. Will it go? Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 8. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Holiday. Back to Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Davis. 6 points for him. And now Indiana on the fast break. For three, George. And they'll get another chance. So nice passing by Indiana here. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Outside Holiday. To the middle. Here's West. Tipped. Pass to Lewis. Back to George. Here's Artest. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by West.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
17 seconds left in the second quarter. On target from range. The Pelicans lead by 3. Outside Holiday. Here's West. With 1 on the clock. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. O'Neal misses. New Orleans in the lead. Here's West. Uses the glass on the layup. West has got 10 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Artest can't get it to go. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. The Pelicans lead by 5. The 3 from Ball. Paul George pulls it in. And here's Indiana now. To the inside. O'Neal. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Holiday from long range. Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Inside, tipped. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
And that one is hammered home.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Ball will bring it up here for the Pelicans. The lead is 2. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ball's got 5 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
From deep 3-point land, the Pelicans pull it in. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Holiday. Unable to get that one. And George with some nice D. Here's Lewis. Lets the three fly. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Holiday against George. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. To the inside. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. George with the bucket.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Back to Ball. The three is up. Pure from three-point range. Give him 8.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket. 1 minute left in the third. Ball surveys the floor. Outside Holiday. And there's a 3-second violation.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Pacers trail by 3. 43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Artest. He's got 16 for the lead. Again, Indiana.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Three-pointer. Lewis can't get it to go. Right side, Holiday. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Demonis Sabonis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to New Orleans coach address the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's West. On the wing, Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
Here's Lewis. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Mashburn. And he elevates for the dunk. Demonis Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn, 5 on the clock. Fades away. O'Neal pulls it in.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
George finds Sabonis. George against Holiday. George has the open look. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's Artest. 17-footer is in. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get. Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Now George. From downtown. Holiday with the rebound.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown. Easy to understand why they leave ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
The drive by Holiday. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Davis pulls it down.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Jacks up a three. The free ball is down.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Now here's Ball.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a four-point ball game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a two-possession lead.
The three is in.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow. Awesome to see him come up big like this.
From deep. Buries it from outside.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And he slams it down.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a four-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Now a timeout called by Indiana. 3 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
From deep three-point range. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my Can you dig it? Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
So New York wins the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with 3. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And the 3 ball is good.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Here's West. The Knicks making the shot. 18 feet out. Here's Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's Johnson. There's the 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
A nice shot by Reed. And here's the Lakers. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Man, get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Frazier with it. West picks him up. And the dunk by Reed.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's the Lakers.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is Reed. And he makes that one. Reed's got 6. West with the ball. Here's LeBron. And Kareem throws it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Reed the pass to Guerin. Anthony against James. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Shot clock at 6. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Next ball.
The Lakers on D. 3-point lead. Abdul-Jabbar. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He's got 10. Frazier against Johnson. That bucket in no time at all. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Reed against Johnson. New York again turning it over.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
.143 left to play in the first quarter. For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York. And here's Reed. He has 6. And Ewing slams it in.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Here's LeBron. Ewing gets the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Reed the pass to Guerin. Going inside, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Lakers leading. Here's LeBron. Up again, and O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Reed dishes to Ewing. Back to Reed. Inside. And Ewing slams it in.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
West finds Johnson. Takes a 3. The shot misses.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Guerin passes to Reed. Goes up to the stripe, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Shaq's got his second bucket of the game to go.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
New York shooting their first free throws of this one. And both free throws good for Reed.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts it up. And that one comes up a bit short. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 1. Johnson, good.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Ewing kicks to Frazier. Ewing a screen on Shaq. New York, no good that time either.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Johnson. Hits the target from 18 feet. Johnson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. Frazier scanning the floor to the paint. Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? For 3, West. He doesn't hit that one. Nice D from Frazier. Ewing, the pass to Reed. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. And here's Los Angeles. Puts up a deep 3. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist from West. Johnson's got 12 points in the game.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Just 5 to shoot. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 4. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to O'Neal. To the wing on the left. Pulls it up. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 6. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass, and I tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Johnson, that's for 2. Nice D from Frazier. A tight game here in Los Angeles. And he drives in, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Johnson's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Guerin. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 in the game.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Reed. Back to Frazier. Launches it, and he's good on the 3-ball. He has 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
James gets the bucket.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that 3-point shot is on point.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut back down to just 1 with the basket from Anthony.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Magic nails the 3-ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier dishes to Reed. Count it.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
The 3 from Johnson. And he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. On the team.
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He ends up dropping in two. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got West. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the one. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Guerin, no good.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
West passes to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Frazier.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Johnson, good.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Frazier. Anthony's got 7 points.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Knicks trail by 4. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Johnson from outside. And it's Johnson again missing. And the Knicks with possession. Frazier right side. Over Johnson. Here's Ewing. Another shot. A shot by Frazier, no good. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Misses the 3. Anthony nowhere around. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Into the lane. That gives them the lead. And the Knicks lead by 1.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
West, that's good. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Here's Frazier. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Now it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Connects from 3-point range. Johnson's got 23.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Johnson surveying the floor. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Ewing with it. He's picked up by LeBron to stop the run. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Frazier's got 13.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there. Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Reed kicks to Anthony. To the inside. And Ewing slams it in.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. They get it back. The putback. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony right side. Here's Guerin. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Lakers on top, up 3. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Knicks trail by 3. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review,
and he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That evens the score. Frazier's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
It's tipped. It's stolen by West. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Knicks trail by 3. Frazier outside. He's feeling it, and there's another one for the Knicks.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Johnson against Frazier. Down it goes for 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. From deep. Not gonna go.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And taken away by Magic. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. It's stolen by Frazier. James against Reed. Oh, what a play inside.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
James fires. Oh, he hits the deep 3. Knicks trail by 6. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The putback saves him with the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially
especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
O'Neal got a hand in to tip it in.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Lets it fly from 18. The shot is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second-chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. James. Oh, down the hatch it goes from LeBron.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Unloads. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Los Angeles now. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. 6-point game. Check his screen on Frazier. Now James launches it. He drills the 3. O'Neal with the steal. And so the Lakers take the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they start
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
On the wing, Anthony. Check by James.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Lets it fly. Offensive board. Oh, and Johnson with a block.
Tell you what, the long arms and great wingspan of Johnson, well used and suited for the shot denied.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Ewing. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Assist from
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Driving inside, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
And Anthony drops them both. And the Lakers with possession here. 4-point game. There's a screen. Here's West. He buries it from 3.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there. Oh, man. Whoa. Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree. And now I think they've got to be really careful with the defensive end. They're over the limit much earlier than they should be.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Frazier. Wide open. Drained it for 2 points. Here's Johnson. 7-point differential. Pass to James. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Hits a three-pointer.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Frazier. And it's New York with another.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
The shot by James, no good. New York leading by 10. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Count that one, Reed.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's New York now. They're on a 20-7 run. And it's New York scoring again.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Johnson finds James. Back to Johnson. And there's the screen. Wing shot on the way. And he dunks it down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
From deep, Johnson. West. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. It's deflected. James with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the paint. The kick out to Johnson. No good from outside. Good if it goes. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's New York, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New York.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the floor for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Puts up a deep 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Frazier. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 17. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points. Pass to Ewing. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And it's Guerin missing.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
The 3, James. Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Knicks. Got a piece of it. Outside Johnson. Kept alive. Not going to go that time. Knicks leading by 14.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Second team.
Reed inside. Pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 6. And here are the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
From deep, Johnson. It's good on the putback.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it down from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Puts up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. There's the block.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Let's go with a 3. The putback. And so it's the New York Knicks up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Lakers trail by 19. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Intercepted! And here come the Knicks again. New York in transition. Reed no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Offensive rebound. O'Neal passes to James. 4-3. Got a hand on it.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
James with a steal. From deep. Abdul-Jabbar. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14 points.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Pass to Guerin. To the wing, right side. Reed passes to Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
James can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 19. Got a piece of it.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Here's Frazier. 9 points in the game. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. James outside. The 3. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Here's Guerin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And here's New York now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Reed passes to Ewing. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Johnson sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from...
Oh, what a hammer!
Oh, man! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no...
Oh, wow, how about that?
From long range.
They set the screen. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. From outside the arc. Anthony misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-4 run. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Here's Anthony. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Here's Guerin. Give him 20. Ewing. Good. Ewing's got 16 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. So it's the Lakers now, trailing by 13. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line, and they want a second opinion on that call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so it's the New York Knicks. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
The 3-ball. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New York.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Johnson with a bucket.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
New York leading by 15. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. Drills it from deep. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Here's West. And another three for the Lakers.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Oh, the stuff!
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Johnson fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. New York leading by 16. Here's Guerin. Fires the three. Johnson with the rebound.
Oh, you have to love the spin move there. But he couldn't quite gather himself for the shot.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And counted.
That's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Screen by O'Neal. James! And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Lets the three fly. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Knicks leading by 17. Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. It's stolen. Fires away from outside. Oh, it's off. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. He launches. Frazier with the bucket.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Outside Johnson. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And here's New York now. 17-point game. Here's Anthony. He fires. Oh, it misses. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. LeBron! And the three misses. James with a steal. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like
Yeah. just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Now Lever, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Took him no time at all on that one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets now in offense. It's a three-point game. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's good from the top of the key.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Iverson. Misses off the right eye.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And the basket by Blackman.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's it. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Now here's Iverson. Inside, and stolen by Nowitzki. Doncic against Lever. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Here's Iverson. The good-looking shot from the wing. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. It's stolen by Lever. Shoots. And again, it's Denver.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Denver in the lead. Anthony right side. Here's Iverson. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
The assist.
Iverson's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Blackman, the pass to Finley. Hands it from downtown.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. The drive by Iverson.
You got to love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get back.
Lever taking his time here. Pass to Iverson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the night. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Iverson.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. They get a hand on it. Here's Donaldson. Shoots the 3. Here's Finley. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Goes up on the wing, and it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. 34 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Blackman. Pocket 6. Offensive rebound. The fadeaway. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. And finally they hit one. Blackman's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback. Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We come. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Defended by Nowitzki. Lever outside. 4 on the clock. Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
English the pass to Anthony. English with a screen on Nowitzki. Deep 2 from Anthony. And again, it's Denver. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. On the wing, Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic kicks to English. From the arc, that one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Iverson outside. Hard-fought bucket for AI.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
Doncic way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 15.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
The 3 for Doncic. Donaldson, and it's Denver with the rebound. It's English with the drive, and that one is good. And it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 18.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Iverson passes to Jokic. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Out to Doncic. From past the arc. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. English finds Jokic. Down low. Jokic rising up.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Blackman, nailed from three-point land. Blackman's got 7. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
The Mavericks leading. Shot on the wing. Iverson with some nice D. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Iverson. Looking for Anthony and gets it there.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 23. We've got 13 seconds left here in the second. The 3 from Iverson. Oh, Iverson showing range. Here's Doncic. From deep three-point territory. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 26.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Back to the action in just a minute.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Allen Iverson, Anthony out there with English, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the 1. Here's Blackman. He's got 7. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, and it's no good. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And a deep 3 from Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets on offense. They lead by 1. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Here's Blackman. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Blackman's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
And the dunk by Iverson.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Blackman, and count it from 19 feet away. Blackman's got 14 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Iverson dishes to Lever. Over Doncic, and Lever gets it to go. The assist by Iverson. And it's 13 points for Pat Lever. And there's the call on Pat Lever. And that'll be his third foul so far. 1:35 left in the third. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the miss.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
And Iverson throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Pass to Finley. Dallas moving the ball around. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Oh, Iverson, just a blur on the open floor.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Here's Iverson. Bank shot, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Driving in for the 3, and Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 9.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And there's another one for the Nuggets. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
Pass to Finley. Latrey. He can't get that one. Anthony with the defensive effort. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Nuggets shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Blackman. No good on the last second attempt there. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Nuggets lead by 4. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
So they take the lead. And the Mavericks lead by 1. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
And he's good on the 3 ball. Blackman's got 12 points in just the second half. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires another 3 for Dallas.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quit in them.
Blocked again.
Great timing timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Jokic, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. The three for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with the defender right on him.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Iverson. Another chance. Yeah, that goes in.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Doncic knocks down the three.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
They set the screen. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Anthony. The long shot, no good.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Now Doncic. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Anthony.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Shoots it. And he hits the jumper.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. And they'll get another chance. Takes the three. And it misses. And here are the Mavericks now. Now Finley. And he hits from 17.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
No good from 3. .44 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Here's Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 4-point game, and that one is good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Oh, and wide open, nails the jam. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
We'll be right back. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking so bad.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Long range from the inbound. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Finley. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night here. Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. Now here's Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Elbow shot. It's tipped. And they get it back. Here's Finley. Money from the wing. Finley's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That one's good for 2.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Denver. Here's Iverson. Off target with the 3. Here's Finley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. 9 points in the game.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Iverson can't hit. Three-pointer. Finley can't hit.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's Lever. Sure, from three-point range.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Throw it down!
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh! You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Man. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. English passes to Anthony. 19-footer. The Mavericks pull it in.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on. With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
With the drive, out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets. .124 left in the first quarter. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Nails the wide open jumper. 1 minute left in the first quarter. Here's Lever. And another three for Denver.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And stolen by Jokic.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
From deep three-point land, Anthony grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Blackman. Denver getting their last shot to go. Looking to end the run, and he nails the jumper.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
There's the triple. Lever can't get it to go. It's tipped. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Doncic. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Denver up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 7. Anthony, the pass to English. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. The fadeaway hits the trifecta. Lever's got 17.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's Jokic. Oh, my goodness! Okay. Throw it down!
Come on! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
First team foul.
And here's Denver. Here's Lever. 17 points in the game. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Mavericks trail by 9. Goes up on the wing. Another one falls for Dallas.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Denver leading by 5. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Finley. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's English. From downtown, knocks it down from distance. And it's a 10-point Denver lead.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Blackman. Another steal. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Iverson. It's deflected. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Blackman passes to Finley. 1:25 left in the second quarter.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Lever. And another basket for Denver.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Here's Iverson. They get it again. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. They shoot again. And Anthony with the lay-in. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Woo! Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
All the way to the hole, Jokic.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Again, Doncic missing. Jokic in the post. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And Jokic drops them both.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And it's Doncic missing. With 2 seconds left. Off target at the rim. And so it's Denver, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Mavericks trail by 17. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Corner shot. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Iverson's got 9. Iverson's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. Launches it from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Again, Denver scores.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Iverson. He's got 9. Here's Lever. Connects from downtown. Lever's got 27 points.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Offensive rebound. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Finley gets the bucket. He's got 18.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Lever. He's got 27. Drains the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Finley. Another 3 for Dallas.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Iverson passes to English.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Shot clock at 6. Great open look there. Lever's got 32 points in the game.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. Takes the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 10.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
From deep. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Lets it fly from 18. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. He's got 6.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Finley. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
To the inside, Anthony. And Jokic throws it down.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And it's Doncic missing.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 19. Robbed. Iverson passes to Lever. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. And the 18-footer right on the mark. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Lever's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's Denver opening up a huge gap. And we're coming back in. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on all.
Oh, wow. Did he?
That's
he
just,
did!
Yes,
Wow.
yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
Anthony left side. Pass to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity?
Lever can't get it to go.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Finley gets the bucket.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Jokic up top. Pass to Lever. The 3 is up. And Donaldson pulls it down.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
On target from range.
And there's not a ton of time left, but they're still in the game.
Here's Here's Iverson. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround, Jay, when it's done like that.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Iverson. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. And he's now got the double-double.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
To the left wing. Here's Finley. Gets the three to fall. Finley's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets lead by 22. To the middle. They swipe it. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Anthony. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Blackman, no good. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Iverson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Denver.
And so he hits both. 1:10 left in the final quarter. And Doncic puts up a deep three. It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Lever. He drops it from range. Lever's got 42 in the game.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Back to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Anthony in the post. Deflected! And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the block shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. And the Mavericks making a change here. Chandler's checked in. And Anthony drops them both. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Great positioning on the putback. That gives him a double-double.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in. That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Lever passes to Jokic. It counts. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone. just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Counting down, we're counting
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Outside for Curry. Goes back up. And Durant sends it back. Irving dishes the Kidd. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Kidd's got his second bucket tonight.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
And the Warriors miss again. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 5-point game. Irving passes to KD. Brooklyn gets it back with the new shot clock at 14. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Now, here is Harden. Pulls up. It's hauled in by Barry.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Harden left side. A 3-ball. It's the 3-point bomb.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Outside Irving. It's tipped. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. No good from Irving. Warriors trail by 4. Lopez with the steal. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Harden's shot is good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Here's Lopez, and it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
1:56 left to play here in the first. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Kidd, no good. The Warriors trailing. Durant for 3. And it's James Harden with the rebound. And the Nets with possession. Here's Irving. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Picked him clean. Durant just inside the line. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. On the wing, Harden. He's got 5. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Pulls up on the wing. KD's shot is off. It's the Nets now. Durant kicks to Kidd. From outside the arc, in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Here's Curry with the 3, drills the 3-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Curry. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 5 now. looking it over. Pass to Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And so, both teams. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Durant with it, guarded now by Durant. Durant, money from deep.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Lopez dishes the Kidd in the corner. Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. They set the pick. Kidd with the steal. And now, in transition, it's Kidd. Here we go. It's picked off. The three from KD. And another three for Golden State.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Durant kicks to Harden. The baseline J. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. He had a nice open look right there. Harrison's got the lead back up to one now for the Warriors. And the dunk by Lopez.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
It's good on the putback. Thurman's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Kidd passes to Harden. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. On its way from Irving for two. Kidd against Curry. Oh, good with the triple.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Now here's Kidd. 11 points in the game from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thurman's got 7 rebounds in the game. Curry dishes to Durant. Over Durant, and Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
The Nets with the lead. Ring shot on the way. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Irving kicks to Kidd. KD looking around. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. We've got 1:18 left now here in the second. Durant way outside. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Irving's got 5.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Curry outside. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's KD, and it's blocked. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. .46 seconds left in the first half. Here's Harden. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Second team foul.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Next ball.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Kidd against Curry. Here's Irving driving inside.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
That's a 2 from Kidd, and it falls over the rim and in. And now a 3-point Nets lead.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Curry outside, hands it from downtown. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter. Three-pointer, Kidd, good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Nets. They're up by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
We've got Durant. He's out there with Barry. And it's Thurman in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Harrison. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Harrison's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors. Harden with it. He's picked up by KD. The kick out to Irving. Elbow shot is on the way. 6 to shoot. A putback. Lopez controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Durant, the pass to Lopez. It's deflected. Durant down low. He's covered by Irving.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Lopez, a screen on KD. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors leading. Here's Barry. And he makes good on the layup. Barry's got his second basket of the night.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
For 3, Kidd kept alive. Tries again, and he hits the jump shot. Kidd's got 18 points.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Shot's good from Barry.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Irving kicks to Harden. Puts it up from 17. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. 12 points for James Harden.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Now here's Durant. He's got 11.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Here's Harden. He's got 12. And it's Curry with the rebound. 1:46 left in the third. Elbow shot. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Durant.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Durant, that's good.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving for 3. And he gets it back. Pass to Harden. Another shot. The Warriors pull it in. The 3 from KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Knocked loose. Left side Kid. Durant, the pass to Irving. Outside Durant. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. That's a 2 from Kidd. Nails the wide open jump shot. Kidd's got 20.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The deep. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Nets trail by 4. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Offline from the top of the key. Right wing. Here's Lopez. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
The 3 from KD. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn with the rebound. Kidd kicks to KD. Let's go. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's good from long range. Durant's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Curry passes to Harrison. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Nets trail by 3. 3-pointer, Kidd. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Durant. Puts up the 3. Curry, and he trains the jam.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And there's the dunk.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Buries the deep ball.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Let's lose a three. Does not go in. The Warriors leading. Oh, softly lays it in.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Green from outside.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Curry against Kidd. 5 to shoot. 18 feet out. Counting.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
And he commits the intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And here are the Nets. Beyond the arc, a three-pointer. Good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Durant, that's in there.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Durant fires and get the three. It's deflected. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The 19-foot shot. Count it. Nice touch.
And they do have a foul to give.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. Lopez with the steal, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
You had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
Curry misses the 3. It drops.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Timeout, Warriors. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
Timeout, Warriors. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the one. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Here's Kidd. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
He hits the second from the line.
3 shots.
And he makes all three.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Curry, it's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Harden from outside, and the Nets miss again. And here are the Warriors now. 4-point game. Pass to Thurman. Here's Harrison. The baseline J is on the way. Again, the Warriors score.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Here's Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Harden's got 5 now.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
And here's Curry for 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means...
Benny! He did!
From long range. Woo!
How about that? Takes a three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Unloads from 13. Back to Irving. Shoots over Durant. Here's Lopez. It's good.
Oh, I love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
Harrison pass to Barry. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Curry for three. That won't go either for Curry.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Warriors trail by 5. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Second team foul.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn with the board. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
And here's Curry for three. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 8 points.
He doesn't need a lot of daylight. Stretches the defense night in and night out.
Right side Harden. Pass to Kidd. Harden scanning the floor. Outside Irving. Clock at 4. And there's the rejection. Here's the break. Durant way outside. Kidd with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 5. From outside the arc. And Durant hits from deep. He's got 5.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Curry with it. Durant covering. Fires the three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Kidd, the pass to Durant. There he pulls it in.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Harrison. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Kidd. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Kidd's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
5 ticks left to play in the first quarter. Here's Lopez. And that one's good.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And stolen by Durant. And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
How about the energy from Steph Curry on the defensive end right there? Really good job.
And that one's good. Barry. Barry's got 5.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. And the bucket is good.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Pass to Harrison. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Outside Irving. Six to shoot. Pass to Kidd. Over Curry with the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback. 6 points for him.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the Nets lead by 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Harrison. Durant for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Three-pointer, Harden, bearing his second of 3 attempts. Warriors trail by 9. And a deep 3 from Curry. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Right side Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Harden. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Launches a 3. Curry's shot is off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Outside Irving. 19-footer. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Now here's Harden. Great defense on him. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Harden hits them both.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Nets leading by 10. Durant with it. Durant covering. Harden from outside. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Durant finds Harden. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Thurman.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And a deep 3 from Curry. The offensive rebound. Here's Barry. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Outside Harden. Counted from distance.
He's tenacious, hitting from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
Nice work at the line so far. Going 5 for 5.
And I love how efficient he's been at the charity stripe.
There's 6 seconds left in the second. Lopez with the steal. He takes it in. He got a piece of it. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at small forward. Barry from outside, off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 17. Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Thurman. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And there's the drive. Oh, deflected. Harden against Durant. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Good chance here for Irving, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Brooklyn foul call. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Now, this guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant capable on the offensive end? Yes, but the defense as spectacular.
Here's Kidd. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And that's a double-double for him now.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now here's Curry, guarded closely. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Kidd's got 17.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. A deep 3. Arizon misses. And it's Brooklyn ball. It's been 13 unanswered for him. And Lopez gets it to go.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Now here's Curry, tightly guarded. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by James Harden.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Now, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Outside Curry. Six on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. He's got 17.
By the supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Shoots. Oh, nice D from Curry. Puts up a deep 3 at the end of the third quarter. A huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Brooklyn out in front, running away with it. We've got more. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Kevin Durant.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. And the shot's good by Irving. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Pass to Durant. Back to Harden. The 3 is up. The putback. Barry pulls it in. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Harden misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Curry's got 20 points.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for? Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison, pass to Durant. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here they come with numbers in transition. On the wing, Curry. Shoots over Harden. Curry, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Durant way outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Durant's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Irving for 3. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
With his frame and craftiness, James Harden should be an excellent offensive rebounder. Nice second chance opportunity there.
Curry surveys. Fires from way outside. The rebound by the Nets.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Kidd, the pass to Harden. Curry with a steal. From deep 3-point range. Durant. It's good on the putback.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter. So willing to contribute in every aspect.
Puts up a deep 3. Harrison misses.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
There's the drive, and it's in there. Kidd's got 21 points in the game.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Curry from... And it goes!
Wow!
Count it!
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
That one goes. Count it. He's got 21.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Thurman passes to Curry. This one for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
Here's Harden. Gets a hand on it. Left side Durant. Here's Kidd. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
It's stolen by Irving. And here's the fast break. And the finish by Irving.
Big time breakout, leaving everyone in the dust.
You love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Here's Harrison. we see the Nets taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement in
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Kidd, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
The Warriors pull it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
The 3 from Harden, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. The Warriors making the shot. Here's Harden, and the layup's good off the glass. Harden's got 5 points so far.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Curry against Kidd. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
The 3 from Harden. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Irving, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
They get it again. Mr. Curry got a piece of it. Kidd with the steal. Finished off the break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when
Splash!
Splash!
It fell in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is
Take
no
that with
way
you.
we just saw that! Oh! Outside Kidd. Over Curry. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Curry outside. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And the jam by Harden.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. Lopez grabs the board. Out to the wing. Here's Harrison. A rebound by Kidd. Brooklyn leading by 3.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Kidd passes to Harden. Back to Kidd. 5 on the clock. And that one drops. Kidd's got 6.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
And the Warriors miss again.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
Here's Harrison. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Here's Harden. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 12 points for him.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
Pass to Harrison. From deep. Drops in the tray.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Three-pointer. Harden, no good. Outside Durant. James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Harden. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 6. Releases. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. In the corner, Harden. Over Durant. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Irving. Harden's got the lead up to 8 now for Brooklyn.
For Harden, that's just like an extended free throw.
And Arizona gets it to go. Arizona's got 6.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And the basket is good.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And that one's good, Irving.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel. Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Got that one up quick. Kid's got 4 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Curry way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Irving looking over the floor. Here's KD. KD using his length inside.
How do you defend him any better than this? I mean, Durant, just an incredible scorer.
Brooklyn leading by 13. Lopez finds Durant. Back to Lopez. Over Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And it's Durant missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Curry takes it off the glass. Curry's got 8.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, Kevin.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 20-5 run here. It's stolen by Curry. Now the Warriors moving it up. KD, that's for 2. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Three-pointer, Kid. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Curry. Warriors trail by 17. Pass to KD. Here's Thurman. Durant for 3. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wasted no time on that one. Harden's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Trailing by 17. Fires the three. And another three for Golden State.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And here's Harden for three. Nailed from three-point land. Harden's got 25 points in the game. 7 seconds left here in the second. Curry outside. Unable to get that one. And so it's Brooklyn out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Harden in at the two-guard spot. Curry, that's good.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Durant with a wide open look. And the Warriors, another three.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Outside Kidd. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
Durant in the corner. Here's Harrison. 9 points in the game so far. Irving with the ball. Started now by Durant.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Kidd passes to Lopez. Shoots. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 assists now tonight.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Beyond the arc. Thurman. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Harden inside the three-point line. That one's good from the corner. Harden's got 29 in the game.
Impeccable form there. I mean, Harden should teach a master class in shooting. Doesn't get any better than his jump shot. Efficient, economy of movement, and the stroke often leads to splashes.
Again, the Nets for 2.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's KD. Offensive rebound. Takes the three. Again, the miss by KD.
And it's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Harden gets the bucket.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Durant with a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Curry against Kidd. Curry passes to Harrison. Shot clock at 6. Halt the run. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And KD throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
No good from Irving. Here's Thurman. Puts up a deep 3.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And so it's Brooklyn, ahead by 26 points. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Barry, and it's Thurman in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Kidd, no good.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And KD is right there.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
And the Nets with possession. Kidd kicks to Durant. Puts it up from 17. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Hits it from 3-point range.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Now Curry. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it to the paint. Lopez left side. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. They set the pick. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd. Shot to stop the run, and Harrison gets it to go.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Irving against Durant.
2 minutes.
There's the triple. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense there from Irving. Harden finds Lopez. Tries to the hoop. And Lopez throws it down.
A little pop and pep in his step after that one. Lopez going in with force.
Curry looking it over. There's 1:26 left to play in the final quarter. From deep 3-point land. Rebound, Brooklyn. Kidd's got 5 rebounds tonight. KD dishes to Irving. Durant, the pass to Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Here's Thurman. No good on the three. Durant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Kidd, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Launches it. It's hauled in by Barry. On offense, here are the Warriors. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Thurman. Lopez covering. Here's Thurman. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And
off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the four-man position.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's O'Neal. Shot's good by Sabonis.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
Holiday has the open look. Gets a very good look and converts.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Halliburton for three, and the three-pointer goes.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
And that one's good. Ingram. We played just over a minute here in the first. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. O'Neal. Here's Sabonis. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
It's good.
Look, I'll tell you, Zion, that's one powerful guy going to the basket.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Outside O'Neal. Ball with a steal. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Indiana shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. That's good from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Now here's Ingram. The fader. Ball outside. Jacks up a three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Halliburton against Ball. And it's New Orleans with another.
And Ball doesn't force anything on offense. He takes what comes within his team's game plan.
Halliburton for three. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Great positioning on the putback.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
For three, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Buries it from three. Pacers trail by 4. Sabonis with it. Guarded now by Ball. Here's Halliburton. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Halliburton's got 5.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 4. Outside Holiday. Here's Davis. He's off on that one. Nice D from Sabonis. 44 seconds left to play in the first. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's Williamson. With some arc, the 3 from Ball. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
For 3, George. Williams grabs the board. Now here's Holiday. 1 second left. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, they've also had a great deal of second chance points tonight. Great job finding the offensive board and then converting on those extra tries.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. Ball passes to Williamson. Here's Holiday. Back to Williamson.
Length, height, Sabonis has it all on defense. His coverage can be just suffocating.
George's shot is good.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Holiday. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Holiday's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
From behind the arc, it goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Outside O'Neal. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
A deep 3 from Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ball's got 11 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Shoots from 14. Tries again. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ball against Halliburton.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton very effective defensively. Forces the rogue shot.
George, no good. New Orleans leading by 8. Outside for Ingram. Back to Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Oh, George with a steal. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Indiana again missing. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Here's Davis. George with a steal. The 3. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
George's shot is good. 10 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Ball finds Holiday. Driving to the basket.
An aggressive drive by Holiday, putting the defense in a compromising situation there.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Holiday hits them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Outside O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Holiday from long range. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Ball.
Assertive play by Ball inside. Not letting a close defender just shut him down. Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Sabonis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You have to be ready to battle when going up against Sabonis. His size and strength can wear defenders down.
So he gets them both. 34 seconds left to play in the first half. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Now Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. George, good. George has got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
There's Ball with a 3. Drops in the 3. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the technical free throw is good. Just 4 seconds left in the second period. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be right back.
Coming at you from your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
We've got Anthony Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball passes to Ingram. They get it back. Can't get the putback. Stolen by Davis. Lets it go from the wing, and that one's good. Ingram's got 5.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Outside for Ingram. Top of the key. Here's Davis. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. 12 points for him.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Ball. Counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And here's Ingram outside. Davis making the defense pay.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that block.
And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And here's Indiana now. Here's Artest. And the layup is good. Artest has got 11 points.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Davis with a screen on George. To the middle. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. That's good from George. Here's Ball. Give him 23. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third quarter here. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ball's got 8 here in this quarter.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
He gets it in there.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Launches it from deep. Ball no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's George. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Ingram from the arc. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's George on the drive. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Ball way outside. Indiana with a rebound. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Sabonis, the pass to George. Back to Sabonis. George outside. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. George has got 23.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
The shot by Ingram, no good. To the inside, Sabonis. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Here's O'Neal, and Indiana again with the bucket.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Artest in at the 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Outside Holiday. To the paint. The ball's knocked loose. Now the Pacers on the move. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Offensive board. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Goes back up. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Williamson, no good. Indiana leading by 7. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. George against Holiday. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Artest.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
This game's taken on a whole new look.
Oh, wow! Look at that range!
Are you kidding me?
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
George. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Now Davis. Holiday. Rebounded by Sabonis. That one's in there.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
19-footer is good.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Pacers leading by 15. Driving in, jams it home.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
George against Holiday. 5 on the clock.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. 17-point game. 1:05 left in the fourth. Releases. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Halliburton. Picked by Sabonis. And Tyrese Halliburton good for 3. And the Pacers lead by 20.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Launches it. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Williamson against Sabonis. Williamson passes to Davis. Davis a screen. And here's Ingram from the arc. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin to walk into enemy territory.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got George.
Nice finish. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
And George kicks to Halliburton. Shot from the wing, and it's good, 2 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Ball, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy fouls.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. For three, Ingram. Offensive rebound. Davis on the follow.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Halliburton for three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
The Pacers off to a quick start here. It's a three-point game. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And his team giving up a three at the other end, and Ingram claps back.
George passes to Sabonis. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
And here is Ball. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now, Halliburton. After Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now, here's Ball. Buries the long-range jumper. Ball's got 5 now.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Halliburton for 3. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And stolen by Williamson. Outside, Ball. Williamson, the screen. Again, Ball missing. And it's the Pacers' ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. Halliburton, that's good.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
O'Neal outside. 2 on the clock. And Davis sends it back. And so it's Indiana looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball, then it's Holiday, and it's Davis, and it's a 5 roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
When the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
O'Neal a screen on Ball. The shot's good from Halliburton.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And Davis throws it down.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Ball, that's in there. Davis with the assist. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Ball against Halliburton. And here's Ingram from the arc. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Over our chest. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's our test.
Oh,
wow.
yes!
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Count that bucket.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Holiday with the 3. And the Pelicans miss again. And it's Indiana's ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Feeds away. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Sabonis. Halliburton's got 26. Ball from deep three-point territory. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. The kick out to Sabonis. Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And dialing up the 3 ball, he finally puts it in to the 14-0 run by the Pacers.
Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Artest the pass to Sabonis. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. Excellent D there from Ball. Holiday with it. George picks him up. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 16-3 run right now. There's O'Neal with the 3. The shot will not fall. Good D by Williamson. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 17. At the elbow, Williamson. Pass to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Halliburton for three. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the big half-court shot. Roll. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton in at the one.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Ball no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And there's the drive. Williamson with the block. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. Cans the shot from the wing. O'Neal's got his first points of the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Ball no good. Now the Pacers with it. They've got an 8-0 run. Fires from 14. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Holiday surveying the floor. Ingram outside. They get it back. A second chance effort. And it's Davis missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And with that three ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Indiana.
Goes up on the wing, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Holiday with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. O'Neal no good. O'Neal's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining.
And Holiday kicks the ball. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Fires from the wing. And George gets it to go. George has got 12 points in the game.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
They get it back. Out to Ingram. Over George. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Basket good. Halliburton's got 31.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Ingram against Artest. Ingram outside. Beyond the arc. Here's Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Here's Indiana. They're on a 20-6 run. It's good. And that's now 7 points for Sabonis.
I like how aggressive Sabonis is inside. He just has a feel for how to score down there. Being left-handed also helps.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Puts up a deep three. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Williamson, Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. Ball with a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Ball's got 25 points in the game.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
And that one, good. Here's Holiday. Outside, Ball. In the corner, it's Ingram. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
George with the bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. From deep three-point land, and Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Yep, that one goes in there.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Outside Holiday. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Ball, the bounce pass. And here's Ingram from the arc. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And powering it down, O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
From outside the arc, Pelicans with the rebound. And here is Williamson. Deflects the pass, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Stolen by Artest. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Lets it go with a three. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep.
3 points.
Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And Ingram puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Ingram swinging from way outside. There's no stopping that.
And Indiana, another three.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Williamson against O'Neal. Williamson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Over O'Neal. And it's Williamson missing. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's our test. Off target from three-point range. Holiday against George. Now here is Holiday. He's guarded closely. Outside for Davis. For three, Ingram. It's hauled in by George. Artest the pass to Halliburton. taken away by Holiday. Williamson, a screen on George. Outside Holiday. For three. Sabonis grabs the board. Halliburton outside. Stolen by Holiday. From past the arc. Not going to go that time. Can't get it to fall. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never
just can't let you know.
And Indiana starts out with a ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3. And the shot's good.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Sabonis with a screen on ball. Halliburton, no good. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game. He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And it's Ball with the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
No, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
2 points. That one goes.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
O'Neal passes to George. Pulls it from the top of the key. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Pass to O'Neal. George against Williamson. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
A deep 3 from Ball. The long distance 3 is buried. Ball's got his second basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's George. Here's Halliburton. Williams grabs the board. And here's Ingram outside. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Ingram's got 8.
The crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
From the high post. And it's good for 2. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. 9 points in the game. Indiana trailing here. Here's George. And he drains the quick shot.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Halliburton against Ball. Tries it from the top of the key. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Fires it. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 11 for 3. Offensive rebound. George outside. Another shot. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's Ball. And again, New Orleans, no good. Indiana on offense. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Here's George, and it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Knocks down the long J. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they lack ball security.
Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Ball no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
George with a steal. Ball with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Williamson. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Now here's Ingram. Give him 8 points now. Nails it from 3.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And the basket by Holiday. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
New Orleans in the lead. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Artest. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Three-pointer, Holiday. Again, Holiday missing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And down it goes. 2 points. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Ball way outside. And a miss there on the triple. And here are the Pacers now. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. And now Indiana on the fast break. Back to George. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
He has such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Ball passes to Williamson. And here's Holiday. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Holiday's got 6 here in the quarter. Halliburton looking over the floor. Cash money on the open jump shot. And the Pacers lead by 3.
I really like how efficient Halliburton is. His sense for when to score is already very advanced.
And there's 1:45 left in the first half of this one. That one goes in. Artest has got his 3rd bucket of the night. And here are the Pelicans now. Pass to Holiday. George with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. It's stolen by Ingram. Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. Ingram's got 14 points.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Halliburton misses.
Practically a block.
good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's New Orleans with it. Holiday passes to Davis. Here's Williamson, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Ingram fires from way outside. Connects from downtown. Now it's a 6-point New Orleans lead.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. And the first half now in the books. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the court for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position.
Just great positioning to get the rebound. They get it back up.
He buries it from 3.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
New Orleans leading by 7. Ingram with a deep 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Pass to Artest. The 3. Counted from distance. Artest has got 9 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Artest, yes, and it's George picking up the assist. 11 points in the game.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker. Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Releases. Another one falls for Indiana.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And here's Ingram outside, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
George, no good. New Orleans leading by 4. Oh, George with a steal. Down low. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you got to push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
It's stolen by Halliburton. George for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. George has got 17. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And Ball gets it to go.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Streaking in, here's Halliburton. An easy 2 on the layup. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Here's our test. 11 points in the game. Here's George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Holiday from long range. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
All no good. Pacers leading by 4. It's stolen by Ingram. From deep three-point land. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's Indiana. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is, getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And here's Indiana now. They lead by 1. Pass to O'Neal. To the inside. Tipped. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. 16 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Oh, look out when Williamson gets a step.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
George with the bucket.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Yeah, no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the drive. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. Pass to our test. Over Ingram. Pulls up. George's shot is good. George has got 15 points in just the 2nd half.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Yeah, they've clearly been the more physical team. And how about all those second chance points? What a concerted effort to pound the offensive glass.
Holiday against George. Buries it down low. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 9-1 run. Here's Halliburton. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's O'Neal. Over Holiday. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Ingram's got 32 points in the game.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks. Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Indiana leading by 12. Halliburton, and no one in the vicinity.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
George. Oh, he jammed it.
He has come out of halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Ball against Halliburton. Now Holiday. From about 16.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Pelicans, Drew Holiday. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Holiday hits them both. Indiana leading by 14. Halliburton fires. Money from 3.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Ingram fires. Misses the 3. Indiana on offense. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Halliburton, good.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Pass to Ingram. Outside Davis. To the middle. Holiday from long range. It's money from deep.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Sabonis. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Halliburton. Can't hit it.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Halliburton against Ingram. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. The putback, just in time with the putback. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Cash from downtown.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Now here's Ingram. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the 3. They lead by 14. Shoots a 3. The triple drops.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Williamson with it. He's covered by O'Neal. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ball. Just 5 to shoot. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close.
Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.